What's up, everybody? How you doing? How is it going? All right, Coco Type, go enjoy Dune 2. It'll be almost as good as this stream. Almost. Thank you, Coco Type, for the resubscribe. Appreciate it, buddy. 25 months? My goodness. The kind of pain you put yourself through. Good me. What can I tell you? Thank you. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing? Hello, this guy NZ. How you doing, buddy? You get everything working? We're going to be working on yeah, almost 2 years. Wait, what? 25 would be more than 2 years, wouldn't it? We're going to be working on some bugs today. We're going to start with a bug in an application here, and then we're going to see how that goes. And then we are going to move on to possibly some bugs in my Unreal Engine game as well. So we will see. You almost got it working. Only if you believe in government. I don't believe in a government mass, so that's good. We can call those numbers anything we want. All right, so the bug here is a weird one. This all works perfectly fine in the simulator. But when I try and save a resume on a device, it doesn't work. So I don't know how easy this one's going to be to fix. We're going to find out here. Let me organize some windows here. Hang on. Let's do that. Let's get that over there. $37% already on a hype train? How did that happen? Smarch, 2 years and 26 months. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's try and arrange all these windows so I can actually see them all. There we go. Okay, so yeah, here's the problem. It don't work. It doesn't work in the device, but it does work in the simulator, which is a new one, because normally for me it's the other way around. Normally that's the problem. So let's see. Let's try this out here. Okay. Signed in. Signed into iCloud, because actually I thought that being signed into iCloud was the problem, but I'm not sure that it is. 100 new bits from Coco Type. My goodness. And that's before he's gone to see Dune. Yeah. How many do we need for a hype train? Let's see. Sub, gift, or use bits to get the next level. I don't know is the answer. What are we at? 43%? Hang on. Let me see if I can see it here. A combination of 4 tier 1 subs or 1600 bits is what it says. So that's going to take a while, but we'll see how we do. Right, folks? We'll see how we do. You don't have that many bits. Yeah, I don't think anybody does. Hey, but I'll take your 100 bits. Thank you, Coco Type. Don't worry. I am sure more and more people will come flocking through when they're like, wow, this dude's really knows what the hell he's doing, right? Because that's what happens. So, yeah, look, here's the deal, right? Let me see if we can do this. We're going to go into edit. I'm going to make some changes. I'm going to save them. This all works beautifully on the simulator, but on the device it doesn't. And I don't know why. And where the hell is my phone? On a device it doesn't. Hang on, let me try it on my iPad here. I don't know why the hell it doesn't work. So let me stop that one. Let's find my iPad. There it is. Going to build and run it on my iPad. Twitch says that I'm both number 1 and number 2. Hey, you're the top three in my book, buddy. I don't care what numbers say. Government math, right? You said it yourself. Government math. All right. It's coming up on my iPad. Come on, iPad. All right, let's have a look here. So do that. We're gonna go in. We're gonna edit. Save it. Oh, dang it. It works on the iPad. Okay, am I completely crazy? It definitely was not working on my phone. I'm sure of it. So maybe it's just a stupid Peter's got too many pre-release versions on his phone thing. This is awesome because that means that great. We can we're finished, folks. No. All right. Hang on one second. I am gonna go and find my phone. I'll be right back. All right, let's try it again. Maybe just when I was doing it yesterday, maybe iCloud was having a bad day. Doesn't happen, right? Let's see. Remove the app. Let's build it on my phone here. Nope, that one. Try it again. Time to get dressed up again. I have to go to a fascist movie theater that requires you wear pants. What? What kind of movie theater is that? Well, have a good one, Coco Type. No spoilers, and I'm pretty damn certain it's gonna be awesome. But let us know just in case. All right, and I got some new loading, onboarding screens for this as well. I'll show you in a minute. Let's see. Edit. Let's make a change. Save it. Well, dang it, it's working. It must have been. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting problem. So it looks like it was iCloud was not syncing nicely, but it was no fault of mine. I wonder how you convey that to a user. That's interesting. That is something to think about. Well, the good news, folks, is hey, this app should be good to ship. It should be. Let's run it here one more time. If it is, great. We'll move on to something else. All right. Whew, I tell you what, it's slow to log in to iCloud. I know that. All right. Before we miss him here, we're going to give a shout out to Coco Type. There you go. Okay, that is. Wow. Come on. Apple, iCloud. What gives? Okay, there we go. And So it doesn't have the change there. That, see, this is this is one of those peculiar things. All right. We're gonna put a return before each of the. Oh my word. Save. Let's just do an edit here. Okay, so we're good. Let me show you the new onboarding screens. I think that they are better than the old ones, but I might be partial to them. So let's do this. Boy, I may have to nuke and pave this simulator because it is definitely being a pain in the butt. Yes. All right, here we go. Yeah. So these are, I've put in new screens here, took away the old ones, right? They're not amazing, but I feel like they do a better job at explaining. And I think that'll probably do for a 1.1. All right, BitSpectre, this is my job tracker finder app thing. I'll put a link in the show notes. Not in the show notes. I'm not podcasting right now. Hang on. I'll put a link. There you go. So what it does is it lets you track jobs that you're applying for. Trying to help everybody get new work. That's what I'm trying to do here, right? So you add in, you go in, you say, hey, like my new job at Apple, because you know they're gonna hire me one day. And then URL. Right, and then you add it, and it's here. So I've contacted them, and then I can go in. Here's all the details, and then over time update them. You know, I'm considering their offer now, right? And then you can click on any of these. Like you could click on there, and it's going to open up the web browser, or so on and so on, right? I think you get the idea. Yeah. And then in here, you can add a resume that you can store. When did I type all that in? I don't remember typing all that. Where? Okay, let's go along here. That's from a PDF, right? So you can go in, you can say, okay, so when it starts out like this, it's going to tell you, let me do that again, clear and save. Hey, you've got no resume here, add one, right? So I'm going to import a PDF. I'm going to take this one right here, and then it's going to convert that to text and store it in there, and then I can edit it and so on and save it. And then I've got a button here. I can share it using the iOS share sheet. Ah! Peabody codes. Yay, you're live streaming. Finally. How you doing, Peabody codes? Thank you so much for dropping by. How's it going? Hey, Escamina and Adam Wolf. You all coming in from somewhere. Whew. Yeah, see, sneaky stuff, right? How can we best help Coco Type get an awesome job? Oh, we can put his resume in everybody's stream. Yeah. You can't hear the goat? Oh. Ah. Hmm. Don't know why. Oh, I bet I do. Hang on. Loop back. That should probably fix it for you. I may regret fixing it for you. Thank you, Escamina. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You were watching Coco Type performance at the Venice Beach. Oh. Oh no, still didn't come through, did it? Oh, you know what you know why? You may recant do you remember on my last stream OBS kept crashing every time I tried to open the settings to fix the problem? And it's the same this time around. um yeah, that's gonna be the problem here. That is what the problem is. But if I try and open the settings, it's gonna crash OBS because that's what happens. So just imagine a screaming goat sound. Yeah. He's banned from all beaches. He absolutely is, right? Yeah. Let me get back up here. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. What are we doing here? Peabody says, doing great. Haven't coded in 2 weeks, which feels bad, but work has been making me work weird hours. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you about that. So when I get to my my epic Unreal Engine based game, I've been kind of having the same problems. I haven't worked on it in a couple of months, and I opened it up earlier yesterday. And I looked at it. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. And then I thought, you know what? I should save this embarrassment for the stream. So we'll find out. So I know how that is. Yeah. Peabody's Cove says, I need to stream again. Yes, you do, but I need to figure out if my M1 MacBook Air will be able to handle it. I'm sure it will. Yeah. Because this is an M1 Pro Max MacBook Pro, and I'm sure the Air can handle it. Depends on your memory, I guess. Right? This has got 32, but even with, if let's say you had the 8 gig version, I would imagine you're still good, right? Let me catching up here. You got a Coco robot that you could control using a Vision Pro. Yeah, there you go. Secondary computer is not a bad suggestion either. That's what I got my Windows machine for. Yeah. Yeah. Apple Notes is good. I don't use it, but the reason I don't use it is because invariably when I'm taking notes on things, they are project based, and therefore I'm using other tools which have all the project stuff in. Dare I mention, like, day job, Jira. Ugh, I know. So I don't need to use notes, but there is the last version, the version of notes out now is good. Yeah. I guess I could stream off M1. No one would question why Xcode crashes. Yeah, actually, everyone would be asking you, how do you get Xcode to survive 3 minutes without crashing? That's more likely the question you're going to get, people. Coco Type wrote his own notes app. Definitely not an app. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, M2 13-inch Air. Certainly no problem. Absolutely no problem there. And yeah, you can't cook on it, unfortunately. Yeah. If you want to cook on it, you'll have to get an Intel chip. Yeah. Kineo Notes Edition. There you go, Adam. Yeah. Hey, folks, you should check out, if you're not in our Discord, you should be, because we all are. But oh, it's not that, is it? Hang on. Is it that? Is it working today? Okay, I swear I put that in last week. I'm sure you all saw me do it. Right? I know I put it in. Hang on. Let me find it again. Well, if you want to join our Discord, this will certainly get you there. And then you can see his Coco Type's fancy new screenshots. But I know I put that in Stream Elements last week, right? Do I have to go look at my own stream to check? Sure, I did. sure. I'm as sure as a maybe, right? Okay, so yeah, this actually is probably good, and it was not my fault. That's awesome. That's the version in test flight. Um, let's move on to the next thing I want to look at here. Then, great. Hot, 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 hot. Yeah, sorry you don't get the sound. I don't recall ever noticing Apple chargers getting hot, but okay. I mean, I guess they did. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you got the audio that time? I didn't do anything. Okay, let's move on to yes, I got it right here. Hydrate. Thank you. All right, let's see what Peabody Codes has to say here. Don't know if you had an episode on it, but remember someone talking about when you are considered a developer. Someone then talked about how is someone considered an artist. Ooh, interesting. I have not done an episode on that, but I certainly have opinions. When they sell a piece, is it when someone admires it, or just within, and when you call yourself one and believe it? Hot. Oh, I said hot, hot, hot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. PowerBook G3, G4 days before my time with Mac, before I owned one, anyway. Um, yeah, I have no idea what ModPole is either. What is ModPole? Anybody? You're officially an iOS developer when you first get told to file a reader. So I'm happy to share my opinions on it. I know, shocking, right? Who saw that coming? Uh, what do you call when your radar gets a reply? Well, we don't know because they've never replied to it. So this is tricky because I remember back in my one of my previous careers, the discussion was when do you call yourself a professional photographer or professional anything? And back then, the opinion used to be, well, when you get paid to do whatever it is. But I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. But I would say that doesn't apply so much these days, right? Because anyone can do anything and get paid for it. It doesn't have to be good. But then again, definition of good, right? So I would say professional requires getting paid for what you do and a certain amount of experience, which I think would vary depending on the person and the career of choice. If I had to try and define it these days, right? I don't know if that's a great answer, but that's what I got. Um, a unicorn, a flying pig, devil on ice. Devil on ice. I've not heard that one before. Uh, sounds like my job at the hospital. It sounds like just sounds weird when it goes beep beep beep. Oh, oh wow. Hey Claire, son, how you doing? That's right. I'm not good and get paid. I think at that point you just say, "Hey, I'm lucky. I've got away with it for 30 odd years." So I guess that's kind of where I'm at. Is it's not just getting paid. I think it's getting paid plus a certain amount of experience because this ties nicely into something I did recently, where there's so many ways to make it easy, which is good for people to put their services out there and get paid. Right? Fiverr is a perfect example of this. But let's say you put yourself out there on Fiverr, you do a job for someone, and you get paid. Does that make you a professional? Kind of does, but it kind of doesn't because I could have only been doing that thing 5 minutes and got lucky, right? So I think it's very difficult. I think it's that's why I think a certain amount of experience has to be involved. So that's my take on it, I guess. I hate when manager says I says a teammate to ask something to me because I'm the expert on it. Oh yeah. Well, I'm like, what WTF? I just did some random task. Yeah, with that feature in it. Yeah. Tell me about that. Oh, I got a stories for you. Yeah. I'll be a real developer when I have 5+ years of PKL experience. Why not? Yeah. Hey, Halox, how you doing? Compile is streaming. Compile is streaming. Quick, somebody call the paper. Oh my god. How you doing, Halox? How's it going, buddy? If you've crossed the Dunning-Kruger Valley of Despair, that's when I'd count it. Stream is compiling. The stream. Oh, that would be perfect for my starting screen, wouldn't it? Stream is compiling. I may have to change that and borrow that one from you. Yeah, I think. I mean, okay, maybe this helps. I think you can consider yourself a professional when those respected peers around you sort of basically tell you, hey, you're a professional now. I guess to me that's kind of the way it's always worked. If I had to just like seriously pin it down, I've never believed in titles, right? Because anyone that's ever worked at a company or more than one company knows how many stupid, ridiculous titles there are out there for things, right? Um, for me, the level of achievement, which is very closely tied to professionalism, in my opinion, I have always tied it down to what people around me who I respect think of what I'm doing. That I think is my most honest answer, right? It matters more what my teammates, my friends, and everything else, fellow developers, um, think of what I'm doing more than a paycheck or what the job title is. That's the way I work. That's me. Yeah. So I'm screwed, right? Yeah. You're back trying to build this stupid Linux scripted server. Hey, Halox, I was not going to ask how that was going. Folks, if you're in our Discord, I hope you've been following along the season 2 of Halox and the Linux servers. Yeah. Yeah. The best part is we are supposed to watch him figure out his code base, but nothing's happened. Just give up on Vapor. Jump on the Go bandwagon. Oh my gosh. Hey, I did a little bit of Rust the other day. For no good reason other than I wanted to. Yeah. Never jumping ship on Vapor. Actually, I'm trying to align calendars to interview someone who is working on the Hummingbird, very, very responsible for the Hummingbird project, which, I think will be interesting to Vapor users. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We're not going any further into Rust than that, other than to say I'm messing with it because I want to get Zed and Swift support working. Yeah. I'm going to open up my another code base here. Hang on. This one. Yeah. This is another one that I really want to get fixed up because it's actually useful to me all the time. Not all the time, most of the time. This app is very specific, very niche. If you are, I'm going to run it here and I'll explain it as we go. Wait. iPhone 15 Pro. This is a very niche app. If you use the Fujifilm camera systems, which is what I use, certain ones do what are called film simulations. It is what it sounds like. It simulates different films within the camera, right? Digital camera. But you can only store a very few of those film simulations on the device. It's very frustrating. And so basically, if you want to have more than a few, you got to write them down somewhere and carry that with you. So I made this app to solve this problem, right? So I'll show you here, right? And this app is out on the store as well. It's free. Let me do the right thing. I'll give you the link if I can find it here. Hold on. Here you go. So you can play along at home. Oh no, you're messing with Wireshark now? Oh boy. Hiring someone to figure it out. I'm starting to wonder if it's just your ISP hates you. You know? So Alex, I mean, have you ruled out the ISP? Just asking. Something to think about. So yeah, this app, what you do, Comcast would never hate anyone. There you go. Yeah. You add your preset. So they have, so like, you know, for example, right? Very cool black and white. And if you had one of the camera systems, these numbers would mean something to you, right? Which is why I say it's very niche. So I would say, you know, it's based on the monochrome setting, the dynamic range of -1, highlight 0, shadow, we'll bring that down, color, we'll leave it alone, noise reduction, -2, little soft for a black and white, and this little clarity there. And then, like I say, these will match up with settings in the camera. And so you can put them in like, let's say 4300. These would be 0, and ISO will say 200. And then once you've got that all in there, you can save it, right? And so then you've got these settings with you all the time. And if you want to put them in the camera, you can put them in the camera. Unfortunately, you can't link up to the camera to send and receive. I would love to be able to do that. So anyway, that's what this app is. But what I wanted to do, one of the things I wanted is the ability to add an image. And I've been working on this. Let me find the right branch. Yeah. Yeah, switch. Okay. It's been months since I've looked at this now, but there's something I really want to get fixed up here. And which is, I feel like the way I did it back on the previous version of iOS, I think it was. So, you know, you would do the same thing. This is all the same, right? Let me just show you, right? This is all the same, but if you go into edit, you can tap here to attach an image, right? Hold on, give me 1 second. Yep. So you can attach an image from your photo library, right? So let's say this one, right? And then can only access the items you select. Yeah, okay, great. That's what I want. I want that one, and then I'm going to update it. Yep. And then it would crack. That's where I was working on it, right? But let me see if I can get it to run again here. No, okay. So I was working on it. You get the idea. You can attach an image, a visual reference of what that preset is. And the problem I'm having is the way this worked, it would match up with the ID for that photo in my photo roll. But as I was doing it, it didn't feel right. It felt like I was just, it did the right thing, but I was like, well, yeah, but then what if you delete your photo and so on? And as you can see, I was messing with some ideas here. Let me get back to the chat room here. No idea how to rule out the ISP, to be honest. That's my problem. Okay. Have you ever heard about our sponsor, ExpressVPN? Yeah, no, because the problem could be your host ISP could be blocking those ports, right? That could be your problem through and through. I say that because I've had that happen to me. Yeah. Uses a VIPN, not just mundane VPNs. Yeah, dang straight. It's a VIP PN. Yeah, no, I get it. ISPs, they don't exactly make this well known, but they don't just give you freedom of all the ports, right? Because they also don't want you hosting some server, breaking copyright and whatever. Because when I used to use, so it doesn't work now because it still works locally. I have a Western Digital EX4 NAS box, and you used to be able to access those remotely. But the problem was I couldn't. And it turned out because the port I had it running on was blocked by the ISP. And at some point I changed the port and it started working just fine. So that's how I know it happens. Yeah. I know that probably doesn't help you much, but if you've done all of this and you can access it internally just fine, I would start to question that. If you're having problems internally, it's probably not that at all. So I hope that helps. All right. Okay, so that's that one. Give me a minute here. I want to also open up this project. This one will be well known to everybody at this point. Endless Hurdles, right? Oh, let's fire this up. Don't fire it up on my phone. Let's do it on an iPhone 15 Pro. But how do I narrow down the port though, so I can call them and be like, unblock my... Yeah. The only way I can think to do it is you would have to run something, know what port it's on, and then try and access it from outside your network, say like your phone, into your network, targeting those specific ports. Maybe even as simple as a curl or something, and just have, something like that. And work through the port numbers, or try the port number that you want. Also, just want to point out, I set a new high score today, 67. So, folks, time to try and beat me. Yeah, just saying. And I'm tempted to ship a version with these next. That it's very tempting, but I want to come up with some new ideas for things to put in here, to expand it, because I don't know. I was playing it earlier today, and I had like 1,000 ideas. None of them were good, I'm sure. So feel free to throw me in the chat room or the Discord things you'd like to see in the game. I know, before anyone says it, moonwalking. I know, don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Watch everybody put moonwalking in the chat room now. Right? Okay, so that is that. Give me 1 second here. I want to switch it up here to, let me think. I think I had the code base on this machine, right? Achievement for first death, achievement for changing character. Oh, yeah, like that. So actually, let's, one of the interesting things about this that came up, you may recall, I discovered you can only have a maximum of 1,000 achievements. I think that was it. No, wait. 1,000 points, I think it was. Let me You know, let me check. Hang on. Because this was the interesting thing was it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to do some math on this and figure out because I can't do a 1-for-1 point swap. It'll use them up quickly. Hang on, let me log into the portal here. Let's take a look together. Give me 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Give me 1 second here. Let's pull up. All right. Where are all my windows? Let him cook. All right. Let me catch up here quickly. Oh, there are achievements you can definitely get. Yeah, I can get the first one. Yes, actually, this guy is winning. Didn't need to fix a bug that didn't exist. It wasn't my fault. Yeah. Ports issues with when I'm on any Wi-Fi, I can access the cameras. It doesn't. Yeah. Okay. So if it's working internally and not working access externally, I would start to question your ISP. Obviously you've looked at firewalls. However, these are common devices, right? So, oh, but wait, they're common devices. So I was about to say ISPs should be cool with it, but you're running it through your own server, right? So maybe not. Yeah. Oh, you number one? Really? Yeah. Is it working externally on Wi-Fi? I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet it's not, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna lean towards your problem might potentially be the ports not aligning or allowed to connect on um, from your server to your modem. All right. So yeah, look, here's the thing, right? Um, we go into add. Let's look at one of these. And sorry, no dark mode here. Not my fault. Yeah, it's very bright. Yeah, see, 930. So you get a maximum of 1,000 points for achievements. So however many achievements you're going to have in total has to come to 1,000 points or less. So for example, you couldn't do a 1-to-1, right? 1 point for a 1 hurdle, right? Because then once you've jumped 1,000 hurdles, well, I mean, you're out, right? But you could do it with math. And that's my new plan, right? So I could say, okay, use 10 points for 100 hurdles and just divide 100 hurdles by 10, and that's how much of a number I send every time, right? Does that make sense? And then that way you get the progression. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So you could, the one-offs are easy, right? You could almost do a Boolean 1-0 situation. Oh, what happened? Hang on. Yeah, there you go. You could almost do a 1-0 situation. I don't see why the cell network would block the ports, right? Because, well, I guess the first question is, what are you using on your phone to access it? Are you pulling up a web page on your own server inside the network or an app or whatever? Because if that's the case, I don't think the ports. I don't recall cell blocking ports. Okay, so you're using the home built-in home app. So the home app, I use it, and I'm on Charter Spectrum here, and it just works because, well, I mentioned this before, all my devices go into an Eero network hub, and then that supports whatever you want to call it, the HomeKit services stuff, right? I mean, the fact that you know, HomeKit stuff should just work out the box if you're not doing anything fancy. But if you're doing something fancy, yeah, you're kind of on your own. Question for the chat. Do you recommend getting used to an ergonomic keyboard or just stick with the keyboard you know best? Every time I've tried an ergonomic keyboard, I've not got along with it because in my case, in my experience, you know, I grew up from .0 year using typewriters and then actually learning to type at school, and then keyboards. So I've never got along with ergonomic ones, and I don't use them. It took me. I think we spoke about this recently. I think in the Discord. I'm using the drop control here, which works beautifully for me. The spacing's good and everything else. But that said, I know plenty of people that use the ergonomic ones and they fly along, right? We all have a good friend who uses a one-handed keyboard and he does really well. So you can certainly train yourself to use it. It's more, I think, a question of whether you want to. I would imagine switching between an ergonomic and a non-ergonomic would be a nightmare, but that's just my 2 cents. Like all the time, right? Let's say you had an ergonomic at home and a normal one at work or some other machine or whatever. it would definitely slow down my accuracy and typing speed. Yeah. Oh, they're not HomeKit native. Sorry, I did not realize. Yeah, that's why you're using scripted. Yeah. Um, well, here's the thing, right? You also have to rule out, well, you know they're connecting with HomeKit because you can do it internally on the network at home, right? So I'm still coming back to square one. It's not letting you connect outside for some reason. That's where I'm still at. Made the mistake of changing to an ergonomic and changing layout at the same time. Oh wow, yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, I've never used anything but the normal QWERTY layout because, again, it's just, I don't know, so many years that you know, I'm one of those now that if I look down at the keys, it starts to slow me down. I'm touch type. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we got to divide them by, we got 1,000 points max, right? But hold on, I'm gonna get a list going here. Let me think about this. Where would I put these? This would probably be a good place, right? Let's just put the list in here. First death. What was the other one, Adam? First death. Changing character. Oh, what about, yeah, okay, changing character. Could have playing all characters, right? Because that one would reset every time I introduce a new one. That would be fun. 100 hurdles, 1,000 hurdles, and then 5,000 hurdles. Play Halloween event. Play the Christmas event. And basically any other events that I create, right? Yeah, holiday version. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, collect 1,000. Oh, collect 100 power ups. 100 jump power ups, and then collect 1,000. What about use 1,000 jump power and use 5,000 jump power? No 500-mile achievement. I'm gonna be 500 miles. Great. Now that song's gonna stick in my head. Fantastic. Yeah, no 500 hurdles. I figured if you do 100, then you'll be inspired to do 1,000. And actually, it wouldn't take you that long to do 1,000 because you're all professionals at this, right? 100 plus without using slow speed. Ooh, that would actually be very hard. That would be really hard to do, I would imagine, because I know I can't do it. Like, but wait, you made the game. I know. I made the game and I still can't do it. That's a, I mean, either way, that's a good first set right there, right? What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13. And these two you won't be able to do until later in the year again anyway. Right now, you can very much achieve that one, that one, that one, and that one very easily. It will take you a while to get to this one and a very long while to get to that one. Yeah, that one's not going to be so bad. This one will take a while. Those two will take a fair amount of time. Good luck on that one. So I think that's a good start, right? So the way this would tie into the achievement system, to give you all a bit of an idea, right? Let's go back to our math here, right? So we've got a maximum of 1,000 points, okay? We can burn. So on this one, we can say, all right, you know, if we associate it with 10 points, because they're integers, is what I've got these set up as. And so we can say, all right, so, you know, let's do this, right? So it's, that one would be 10 points. This one potentially 100 points. And so you got to work the math with it, right? These ones, this one will grow. This is a tricky one because this will grow, because right now there's 6 different characters you can play, right? There's the base, the 2 events, the boy and the girl. So right now there's 6. Changing characters will be very easy. I feel like that can just be a 1-point Boolean, right? A yes or a no. Did you ever change the character after your first choice? This one, you know, again, can be 1 point, right? This one, you could keep the math simple, but I don't want, I could do 500 points, but I don't want to really do 500 points. That's the problem. This is where it gets tricky. Let's do this. Let's make this one 100 points. Sorry, 10. Let's just see how these round out here, right? Using 1,000. So we could do, actually, I think they're floats. So I could probably do 10 points, right? And that'll just be the 1,000 divided by 10. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah. And then this one again, very easy, 1 point, right? It's either you've done it or you haven't. Same for these ones, right? And then this one would be 1 point per event. These ones can really be, I mean, they can be any number, right? Because I'm going to basically divide the 5,000 by it. So I could do, you know, 5,000 divided by whatever, right? I could probably do it by 10. I think that would work. And then I'm only going to burn 10 points for that. Now, arguably, I could actually do the same for this. Why does this matter, by the way? Because it figures out a percentage, right? Every time you send it the number, it's a percentage of the completion of that event. Hope that makes sense, right? So what happens is you end up with, you know, your percentage of 100%, right? Does that make sense? So actually, you know, I could do 10 divided by 10 here. Well, hold on. These ones are actually a little trickier because I can't do that. Because let's say I jumped 50 hurdles, right? I've jumped 50. Well, I can take the 100, divide it by 10, and multiply it by 50. That's fine. Does that math work here as well? That's the question, right? So I've jumped 50. I'm going to take the 1,000 divided by 10 times 50. Yeah, that should still work, right? And the same for the 5,000. No reason that shouldn't work, right? I've jumped 50. Divide the 5,000 by 10 points and multiply it by 50. Yeah, assuming it'll accept the floats, that'll work. Hey, it's good if we all believe it. And then that way, out of all of my points here, what have I used? 30, 40, 50, 60, 74. I've only used 82 points of a possible 1,000. All right, that doesn't seem so bad, right? See, who said the making games was easy? Okay. I think I can do that. And the good thing is this doesn't exist right now. So I can mess with this to my heart's content and I'm not screwing with any data for anybody out there. However, I'm a bit... So, wait. Let's see. Who said they took the high score here? Nope, I still got it, 67. Who was it said they got a higher score earlier on? That was last week. The leaderboard resets every week, remember. Oh, actually, Guitar Poplin has 51. All right. By the way, one of the things I like about this, I don't know if you can see this on the camera, is it does keep the record. Oh, that's really bad. You can't see it. If you look at it, download the game, folks. It tells me like last week I was in 3rd place. First place the week before that. I kind of didn't do so well last week. Whoops. If you want to download the game, it doesn't cost anything. Just go to Peter Weir. Sorry, hang on. .com, my bad. And you can download the game for free on iOS. Go get those scores, folks. Oh my god, I still typed it wrong. Yeah, there you go. Jeez. So yeah, those would all fit in here nicely, right? Yeah, see? 3rd place last week. Not so great. I don't think the simulator's caught up yet. Oh, there, sorry. Yeah. There it is. Add wall to 13. Man, I don't know. You got to work it, buddy. there was one thing I wanted to change. You all beat me up about this last week, and I've decided you're right. I know. I know. Um, let me find it here. Hang on. Oh yeah, I got to put in the tap to collect the boosts, right? Did I make a new branch already? I did. Okay, let's do it. Excuse me. Sorry. Open recent. There it is. All right. There we go. Tap to collect jump power boosts. I think that's what you all wanted, right? Let's do that. Export. I don't remember if they were JPEGs. I think they're PNGs actually. Don't even see them. UI. Oh, Peter. Am I losing it here? Okay, definitely not those. Background assets. How can I not find my own files? Okay, do this the other way. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong name. Endless Hurdles help screen. That's why. Ah, yeah. And it was a PNG, right? Yeah. Almost certain it's a PNG. Nope, it's a JPEG. I'm completely wrong. I think I started out with PNGs. Okay, export. Uh, developer. Images. Nope, developer. Xcode. And this hurdles. And this hurdles. Assets. Replace. Quit that. Quit it. Quit it. Ship it. Quit it. Run it.
Yes.
Tap to click jump power boosts. There you go. And that should also do the onboarding.
Yes.
Yes. There you go. Good deal. Perfect. Quick, everybody do a commit. Added game center. Achievements. Integration. Fantabulous. All right. Let's push that. Yep, go ahead, create it. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. Let's close that for now. So we have some of these in place, like I say. Let's there. Yeah, that okay, so that doesn't have one yet. That one does. 1,000 and then that will be 5,000. Yeah, standard jump 5,000. Yeah. Okay, that's those. All right, I will be right back. Okay. Oh, come on, Safari. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, so that's those. Let's put these in the portal. Um, I'll call this play all chars. Play all the characters. 6 points. Achievable more than once is no. Hidden, no. Kind of add a language. English. Play characters. Pre-earned. Play all the characters in game. Played all characters in the game. Oh, you know what? Gonna make a file. Gonna make an icon for it. Okay. Let's bring up good old SF symbols. Person. Yeah. Oh, even better. That one. Copy the symbol. How are we doing in the chat room, folks? Okay. Oh, I think I stretched it. Yeah, I think I stretched it. Very sure I stretched it. Okay, convert to curves. Oops. Give it a different color here. Nice. There we go. This one I do need to be a PNG because when we load it up to the portal, we want it to have a transparent background. Go back to the portal. Choose a file. Just battling with your API token. Hexadecimal Universe. Thank you for the follow. That is a cool name. Like it. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What you been up to? All right, we're gonna upload this into there. Please look nice. Yeah, that's okay. Yep. Save it and save it. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's the play all characters now in there. Let's put this one in. We'll call this change character. And then first death. First death. That's terrible, doesn't it? And these are both 1 point. All right. First death. You cannot achieve first death more than once. Not allowed. First death, strike one. He died for the first time. Let's go with. Gosh, I don't want to make this too morbid. I hope there's not one for that. Yeah. We will just put first death, first ouch, first oops. It's like the modern day equivalent of Rambo First Blood. First death, first ouch. Stumble, fall. Apple Watch can detect a fall. Yeah. Band-Aid symbol. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Actually, I actually thought I might just go with this one, actually, the cross. Yeah. It's not too. I don't want to do anything that Apple might frown upon. You know how it goes. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I do like. You know what? Do I go with? I like first oops, since it's kind of a in joke for us all. Those of us who've been following along with this. First oops. You ooped for the first time. What do you think? First oops. You ooped for the first time? First Bobo. Boo boo. Really? Did I say Bobo? I did, didn't I? First boo boo. First owie. That's a good one too. First, yeah, first ouch. You know, okay, we got to do it. See, the thing is, if you turn the sound off, you wouldn't know it's ouch, right? But I feel like it's a tip of the hat to all of us that have taken this journey together, right? So you can ouch. Ouch for the first time. Yeah? There you go. Oh, man. See? And you, I mean, you cannot foul. The only way you could foul to not get this is to play forever without dying. At which point, I'm just going to give it to you. Because you deserve it at that point. Oh, Buttercups, thank you very much. Export. Post. Ouch. They would if you added a floating label. Mono watch streak reached. He's currently on a 5-stream streak. Look at you, Mono. How you doing, buddy? He's just in time for his first ouch. And by the way, of course, thank you. And yes, I know there's no sound on the stickers. If I try to fix it, it's going to crash OBS. So I'm not going to try and fix it. I think we can all agree that at some point, all of these become emotes on the stream too, right? I mean, isn't that a given? Yeah. You make your own sound. Okay. First ouch. There we go. And we'll go with English. Oh, I don't need to. I did it. Yeah, there we go. First, yeah. Okay, let's change that. First, ouch. Otherwise, later on, I'm going to confuse myself knowing, right? First, ouch. No, it's not hidden. And you can achieve it more than once. Just got back from a weekend away. Oh, you're doing terrible. Sorry. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Sorry about that. Well, if it makes you feel any better, you didn't work today, right? I assume. Okay, that is that. Oh, you know, this one here, I got to change this, right? Make that 10 points. Day off, see? Yeah. I don't get a day off. I'm working in 10 hours from now I'll be working. Yeah. At least that's what the records will reflect. Oh, wow, dang. 4 years? Yeah, take it. Just another 4 years till the next one. Hey. Right. Okay, so we'll call this collect 100 GP. Now, let's follow convention. GP 100. Collect GP 1000. Yep. 4 years too long, really. Yeah. As you get older, you feel it more. But you wouldn't know, Mono, because you're like 21. Did I put a point value on there? I did, didn't I? 10, yep. 10. I should put tokens. Oh, not because otherwise, collect. If you jump 100 hurdles, that's 100 jump power. So that's not going to work. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to call them tokens. And for this one, oh, that actually would be cool, wouldn't it? Um, I think I know what I want. I've seen it before. It's an arrow. Oh, I've never seen the ones with a digital crown before. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Hang on. For this one, I should just do this. Hang on. We'll take that pickup right there. I know it's not the same for the Christmas one and that, but it's okay. I can do this. We can put our clouds and trees wherever we want, according to Bob. So, you know. But I don't want the 3D. Or the outer glow. Or the bevel. There you go. I just want that. Let's do this. And we will put let's take that text right there. And let's put the 100 in there. $21. Is it still my birthday in your time zone? Yeah, yeah, you're stuck in 21 forever. As long as I never move time zone and time doesn't move forward, we're all good. Yeah. It's a shame there's not a button to just clone this, right? Make sure I got that right. JP 1000, 10 points, yes. You added Jay to the live streams, by the way. Oh, fantastic. Awesome. Yeah, folks, let me put this in here. If you want to keep track of when all of us folks are streaming, you can just follow our jump into our Discord there, compilescript.com/Discord, and we tell you. But also, you should use a very cool app called Shadowcat. I'm sure Mono will be more than happy to tell us more about that in the chat room. Yeah, no, you're right. You would have missed it without that notification. Yeah. Well, unless you're following on, I'm not sure if Jay is. I think Jay's back on Twitch, not YouTube now, or maybe it's both. I'm not sure. I know for a while was just YouTube. You know. Yeah, I have a lot of apps that I've just turned off the notifications now. For me, the latest big offender, LinkedIn. Oh my gosh, yeah. Um, it has just been something with LinkedIn lately. So I have it set to just show on the badge, and I catch up with it. So if anyone's messaged me or anything on LinkedIn, apologies. I will catch up eventually. I promise. Because you know how it is. As soon as you put on LinkedIn that you're a manager of people, next thing you know, those recruiters, oh, they want your business, and boy, do they want your business. Yeah. If you don't want to be bothered by recruiters on LinkedIn, um, say you're independently wealthy, unemployed, and don't want to work. Turn them all off. Ah, okay, yeah, that'll work. I can't do that though, unfortunately. Although it's really annoying when Teams, I hear it go off on like 1,000 devices. Oh, yeah, I tell you. Especially with all the time zones that my folks work in. Okay. All right, we're doing good here. Well, I haven't coded any of these. I guess that would help at some point, right? But as long as I've got all these codes here, I can figure it out. So JP, use JP 1000, right? And then no surprises here. 5,000. And then for this, just call it miracle. A slight opinion. Oh, this would be good. This is where I find Android a lot better than iOS. The notification channels. I only have my testing devices. I have them all turned off on Android because I just don't need them. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's actually a very cool. Yeah. Well, so I get mine through iCal for birthdays. I had to think there for a second. Yeah. Oh yeah, good lord, sports apps. Ooh, yeah. Uh, let's call this no slow 100, right? Although it really should be miracle. You got the no slow 100 yet? Yeah. Yes. LinkedIn has a few channels and will just recommend if you think recommendation of stuff is bad on Facebook, I just don't ever be on LinkedIn. LinkedIn is way worse in my okay. Admittedly, I've only got 3 people on Facebook. I gotta admit that, right? However, I guess I gotta say it. There is a Compile Swift Facebook page that I never mention, uh, so I guess I should, right? There you go. I actually do have a Facebook page, Compile Swift, but somewhere along the way I screwed it up. So, oh, really? Three YouTubes? You're getting off light, buddy. Yeah. All right. Use JP 1000. That's the next one, right? Here I am dunking on notifications, and that's all I'm building. The irony is not lost on me. I'm sure yours are better though. Yours are like notifications plus, right? Use 1000 jump power. These were both. It was what? These are both 10. Yeah, 10 points. And I know I'm not putting the other languages in. I actually don't have multi-language support in this app. I know it's in this game. I know that's bad. I just haven't gotten around to it. As simple as that. Just the honest truth. Yeah. Uh, notification power. Yeah. Um. Oh, I know what I can do for this. Just take. Talk about lazy. Let's just copy the check mark symbol. go back to designer. I'm too scared to link my SwiftLib in the Ship It channel. I'm going to get code review roasted. Dude, it's part of the passage. Yeah. Got to post it or it's not shipped. You know it. Yeah. There's no tests. Mono, you have been to enough of our streams to know that when it comes to personal projects, I don't think any of us do tests. Am I going to have to give you that lecture about haters gonna hate, and so you either ship it or it'll never ship if you're worried about people hating on it? Now this one, I've got to think here. I should have waited to copy that. Convert to shapes, convert to curves. Take those curves, put it in front of everything else. Let's, what I was going to do was this, but now I'm not so sure. Let's change that color. Let's make it a bit more like that. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Nah. Nah. Let's... Let's do that. Give it a border. But it's better. What about if I do this? Yeah. We can do tests. Yeah, this guy NC, don't go there. Don't do tests. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, Mono, how many times have you said that? The real test is Mono posted it to ship it. Absolutely the real test. You've never used Go before, so may have screwed up. Yeah, that's where I'm at with Rust. I think I'm getting carried away doing API calls, integrating the box with Twitch. This guy, NZ, I'm not going to say anything because you know what I'm going to say. Made some free bucks, which you can... Fred bucks is what they are, folks, by the way. Some Fred bucks, which you can redeem in chat, and then they will translate to Fred bucks in the game. I'm not saying anything. It's not for me to judge other people's projects. Well, it is if I'm at work, but I'm not. Ouch. This one, I don't know. I'm struggling with this one. I'm going to go with that. That's not terrible. I can change them later on. I got to ship it, so I'm going with it. Use 1000 JB. And click, 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 click. Use one. There it is. Fine. That doesn't sound like a teenager right there. Fine. Posted to ship it. Got roasted. Time for a bit. There you go. He's just back from holiday and he's already going for a beer. How the other half live. Sorry, use 5,000 jump power. I think it was 5,000, right? Yeah. And the worst part is, somehow, I need to be good enough at my own game to test these. Oh, Lord. That in itself is going to be an endless hurdle right there. And I know you want to see me do it on the stream, right? Or it didn't happen. I look forward to the 24-hour stream to get the 5,000 hurdles. Yeah, no kidding. 24 hours and some. You're not wrong, I'll tell you. I'm more worried about the last one. 100 plus without using slow speed. That's the one that terrifies me. Did it? No? Oh, okay. No, you didn't. Okay. Wait. Oh, scroll, Peter. Go slow. Okay. I'll add this one. Okay, this is 100. Okay. Jump 100 hurdles without slowing down. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Good luck to anybody getting this one. I think if anyone can do it, I think we can all agree this guy NZ's boss can do it, right? If there's anyone I'm going to put my money on. Okay, jump 100 hurdles without using the slow down power up. Oh, yoy. Good luck with this. Jumped 100 hurdles without using the slow down power up. Yeah. All right, let's think. So first thing we're gonna do is come on, little tortoise friend. Okay, yeah. Here you go, buddy. Yeah. Look at you. Who's a cute little buddy. And then where is... Oh, maybe I don't have it anymore. Okay. Let's just put it in. Big old X. X. Nuh-uh. Oops. Could the hair? Tortoise in the hair? Could the hair do it? Is that what you're saying? The hair could do it. Tortoise doesn't stand a chance. You can't use a tortoise. Oh, I should have used the hair for the speed up on the jump, shouldn't I? Yeah. No 100 slow. No 100 slow. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, no tortoise crossing here. There are no tortoises here. Move on. There are no tortoises. All right. You want me to bring back SVN? Not going to happen. I did not like the only thing I liked less than SVN, which wasn't bad, but I liked significantly less was Team Foundation server. Don't even. Just don't. Okay, now we've got those in the portal, right? They should at least, we can't achieve any of these right now, except for the ones that are already in place, but they should at least show up in the game. So let's test it. Yes. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. So jump 100 hurdles. Jump 1,000 hurdles. Jump 5,000 hurdles. Play all the characters. First. Ouch. I do a really good impression of that guy. Collect 100 jump power tokens. Collect 1,000 jump power tokens. Use 1,000 jump power tokens. Use 5,000 jump power tokens. And jump 100 hurdles without slowing. Ah, okay. So there is a character limit. All right. So let's change this. So let's change this to 100 hurdles without slow down. Will that fit? 100 hurdles. No slow down. $100 hurdles. No slow down power up. Yeah, that should fit. Come on. Okay. Do I have to go to the background? Sign in again? Okay. May take a minute or two for that to update. But I also noticed, yeah, these first ones, I need to edit the text here. My first big project in approximately 20 years ago had no source control at all. I would duplicate the entire source folder as a backup sometimes. I don't recommend. Actually, I'm doing the math. That happened to me as recent as eight years ago. I think I told it before when there was over, I don't want to get into the details and get in trouble, but there was over 100 code bases that were basically clones of a folder. Yeah. Yeah. I fixed that pretty quickly. Just saying. Anyone remember installing Microsoft Office with the like 40 disks? Still a recent memory, you know? Cowboy Colton. I am in Texas, so, you know. Don't want to judge anybody. You know me, I'm not one to judge. Oh, except maybe occasionally. Temporarily unable to say. Try again later. No, now is later. Thank you. There you go. Okay. Yes. Oh no. Not updated yet. Not updated yet. Okay. All right. Good. So we've got the portal part in place. Now we just got to do the coding bit. Seems simple, really, right? I mean, look, I'm giving you 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. You got 10 achievements in the first go around here. And I think it's fair to say nobody is obsessive enough to play it to get all of these yet. If you did, the game would be a lot more successful than it is. I guess I'd put it that way. All right, so let's get rid of the portal. Here's our table of how we're going to do this. And I'm not too worried about these yet, because like I say, there's going to be plenty more events before we get to these two later in the year. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and let's save ourselves some memory here. Let's close these out. Close that out. Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah. Just gonna set. I will set those up as emotes though. Give me 1 second. Let me look on. Is it Twitch? Hang on. Give me a second. Talk amongst yourselves. Community content. Hang on. Viewer rewards, channel points. There we go. Emotes. I can put a new emote in. Okay, hang on. All right. Let's see if I can just use these files. Hang on. Let's see. I can give you. All right, I can give you the first ouch emote right now. We'll call it ouch. Hold on. They have to review it if I remember rightly, right? Let me show you. So you've got an ouch there, right? When it shows up, it will be it'll be right there, right? Compile one, ouch. Yeah. Compile one, ouch. Do I have to save it anywhere? I think it automatically saves it, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, that was fast. There you go. Well done, Adam. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Adam. Yeah. I know sometimes they have to go in for review. I guess it doesn't. I guess with this one, they're okay. I'd give it. I'd put one in for the free folks, but I'm not there yet. Sorry. Yeah. I'll add some more, but as you can see, I don't have enough points, subscriber points yet. But if you all keep working it, hey, you know, we can get more in there, right? Ouch. All right, cool. Okay, let's see. Let's work the math on this. You may recall last time I mentioned this, you can reset the you have to reset achievements in code, not in the portal, which struck me as odd, but I guess it does make sense, right? So let's do this, right? Where we submit the high score. So here's we got the achievements, right? I actually am not sure if we even need some of this code now because of the way we're doing it. I don't need the print statement. This is reporting it here, right? So basically we're going to have to create something to go through, a loop through the appropriate ones as needed, which won't be that tough. We just got to pick the right places, right? My documentation is getting better. Yeah, that's about as good as it gets. This is when you know, oh, Peter didn't know how to do this because he's documented it. Doctor, I have an ouchie. Nice. Like it, folks. Like it. I got an ouchie. All right. So before I go any further, let me pull up the documentation here. Hold on. Game Center achievements reset. I'm gonna find Apple's documentation. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Game Center achievements documentation. I found it in Apple's documentation. Ah, here it is. All right. This is where we were at last time. Yeah, but I don't think that's that delete. That's not the one. I'm hoping it's not that easy to actually wipe one out from Game Center. Oh my gosh. Actually, we don't even need to do that. You know, we can do this. Look, we can actually do this here. I think. Hang on. So achievement is now . percent complete is the achievement, percent complete plus 10% is what we're doing there, right? So I think if I do this, it should reset it, I think, to 0.
Yes.
Please don't give me an ouchie. All right, let's now plug. Hold on, I gotta think. Put it. Yeah, that's loading my achievements there, right? Wait, why is it? Didn't I just delete that line?
Yes.
Yes? Hold on, what's going on here? Okay, oh, wait,
Ouch.
I think, I don't, yeah, you know what? If I remember rightly, I think last week, yeah, there are none. We changed it, didn't we? Hang on. Let's go to the game. I think I simplified it. Sorry, game menu. Yeah, that's right. We simplified it all to one line right here. Yeah. Wow. Refactored my code in a good way and even forgot I did it. Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do is over here. We still want to do this. This is submission. We do have to load it. We've got to load it, make sure it exists, set the percentage, send that over to be stored. So actually this needs to now be save achievements. No, I don't like save. Update. Save. No, update achievements. Yeah, the oh I did good actually moments. It's not doesn't come around that often. Or when you look and you see something and you're like, that was clever of me. Did I really think of that? Yeah, that those are the ones. Yeah. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some temporary code in place here for a second. We're gonna go to here. No, sorry, to here. Before we do all of that, if we're lucky, we can do this. Game Center Services. Yeah, if we're lucky.
Yes.
It thinks we're lucky. Much more often is, who wrote this shit? Yeah. Along with the, what the hell was I doing that day? Or like, man, I must have had in bad mood that day. Okay, I'm hoping. I mean, I may be doing this wrong. Let's start with that. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Just thought of something. You cannot achieve this more than once. This may be an issue for what I'm testing here. Because once it gets maxed, it probably after that it just gets turned off. As you've done this, don't bother me about it. Don't tell me about it. I'm not interested anymore. Right? Come on, Apple. Don't time out on me now. So let's do this. This could be the problem, right? It's working as it should. That's exactly how that should work, but I just don't want it in this scenario. But it may take a minute or so for this to register. We'll have to see. I may have to do this on one of the other ones. %0 of all players have earned this achievement. Dang straight. Actually, I'm curious. What is... Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it's doing it or not. Maybe I just keep coding, assuming that I'm doing the right thing. How could that possibly be wrong? Okay, let's leave this alone. Let's go back to where we should be doing stuff, which is here, right? But before I do that, I need to grab me some hydration. I will be right back, folks. Yeah, don't believe the hype. Focus mode? Eh. All right. So let's get into this. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I did hydrate before I turned the camera on. Sorry. Next time I'll do it the other way around. However, I also have more hydration on the way. I'm making myself some coffee. So I know it's only 11:30, and I know I shouldn't. But, well, I'm doing it. Who's on a 10-minute cooldown? What? Okay, let's do some math here. Um, so we need to better improve this now. We got to come up with a better system because we have more than one. However, let's go with the one for now, right? So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna say let's do some printing out here to the screen so we can play with this as we go along. Right? It should here we should find the existing one, the first one, right? Which is not how this is going to end, but we're going to get it. And we're going to look for this one, which will be there. And then we're going to print it. We're going to get the percentage complete. I wonder what other options we have, right? Oh. Oh, we should totally do this to distract everybody in the game. We should have the banner come up when you complete it in the game, just to annoy you, right? I totally want to do this now. Okay, you know what? Let's see if that'll work. Um, display. Wait. Oh, sorry. Show completion banner, right? What could go wrong? 63k of points. Automated hydrate every 10. Oh my god. You know how much water that would be? Okay. So let's do this. We got that in the Game Center services, right? Let's just test this. Okay, when the game scene starts, actually, no. Let's do this where we will actually end up doing it. Right? So we got this submit high score here. Game Center services. Update achievements, right? So when we die, it should show us a banner that we got the achievement. Best part of being a grown up is folders in your cup. Folders? I think you mean Folgers, but yeah. And I don't think it has a D in it. Not to be picky. I don't want to be Coco type now, but you know. All right, let's play it. I'm not going to die on the first one because that'd be embarrassing. Didn't show a banner, but it did show the optional. So it did work. Okay. Hold on. So even though I've overridden it here to 0, and it submits it, let's now run it again. See if we get it the second time. See what number we get the second time. Still 100. I don't think... I had this... You remember last time I did this on stream, whenever that was? It wasn't till the following day that achievements in the portal updated themselves. So it may not be respecting the multiple flag at this time. So let's do this. Let's change this to the 1,000. Right?
Yes.
Oh, wait, sorry. Problem's going to be this. This won't be nil right here. Eventually we want to use that as an array, but right now we don't. Just for testing. Yeah, 1,000 in both places. I'm an idiot. I know, who knew? Thank you, Adam. Okay, 0. There we go. Okay. But what it didn't do is what I was hoping. Where did I put it? Oh, I didn't. I took the code out and didn't put it back in. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hang on. Oh no, it is there. But it didn't do it. Oh, because I didn't complete it. %100%.
Yes.
First time round, we should set it to 100%. Okay. Don't see the achievement showing though. Oh, wait, but this gives me a chance to test my theory. Does it go back to 0? Yeah, I think that's going to be the problem, is we now have to wait for the portal to rerun those rules. And I think I'm going to have to wait until tomorrow for that to happen.
Yes.
However, the good news is, if I bring this up, look at that. That's how easy it is to get 1,000 jumps. Okay. So I'm going to have to wait for those rules to update tomorrow. That's going to make this a little complicated, isn't it? I regret putting that to 1,000 now. Let's test our math on this. So let's ruin this one. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, this guy NZ. Appreciate it. We can get rid of these two. Right? Put this back to what it should be. But this math is going to be a little complicated. Ah, dang you, Matt. Um, hang on. See, we said this, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. This is what we need. So divided by the 10 points, multiplied by a score, right? Okay, so let's say all right. Oh, this is gonna okay, folks. This code's gonna get ugly before it gets pretty. Hurdles jumped. Gonna be an integer. And then that needs to be multiplied by the hurdles jumped. Then we need to take the current percent and add that. Okay, now it's going to be unhappy because over here it's going to say, wait a minute. And that's fine. I can send it the score. Should be that simple. It's not that simple. Can I convert a 10 to expected argument type double? Okay. So you were okay with me giving you... Okay. Does this feel wrong? Yes, but it works. Band calculator. Deal. Okay. Right now, 5,000 hurdles. We've not done any, right? Let's make the math easy here. Let's do 10 hurdles. And now I can't use a calculator, so now the chat room can check my math. Thank you. Even I can jump 10 hurdles. I regret saying that. Okay, now I'm going to collide. Boom. All right. I got it wrong somewhere. That was not 5,000 hurdles for sure. Ah, crap. What did I do wrong? I got the 5,000 hurdles. I divided that by 10 points. Oh, shh. This math is wrong. My math is fundamentally flawed. 5,000 divided by 10 points gives me the amount of hurdles per point. But that's not a percentage. 10 points is 100%. Hang on. Shoot, I can't use a calculator. I didn't divide it by enough, I think. I can't use a calculator. That's not fair. Somebody redeem use calculator. Right, a Swifty. Oh, mono. That's a crafty way around it. Wait, if I use the terminal. Wait, you said calculator. You didn't say anything about Alfred. Right? Alfred is not a calculator. 500. Yeah. So it's 500 per point. But if I multiply it by 10 again, of course, I'm right back where I started. Peter? Yeah, really. Hit the bottle. I'll be right back and get me another. I swear it's water in the bottle. I swear. Hard calculations require drinks. They do. Yeah. I'll be right back. All right. See, I told you it was water. Thank you. Okay. Let's redo the math here. So, 10 points. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Because if you took it as a percentage, this is going to work out right. But I may have misled myself here. Hold on. Okay, it's got a point value of 10. I may have misinformed myself. Okay. Amount of points your achievement is worth. There's a maximum of 100 points per achievement and 1,000 points combined. I think I've erroneously attached that to the achievement percentage, and that is wrong. Does everybody agree? I'm going to change this one here as well. I think that's what I've done. I think I've just allowed myself to be basically wrong here, right?
Yes.
Oh, I got to get some points. This guy's an idiot, folks. Uh-huh. Everyone's like, this guy's a total moron. Say, good sir. Good day, sir. Okay, let's get the 10 points. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, until this reads the rules, I'm a bit screwed. But I think I'm right now, but I did also say that last time. So, you know. Wish there was some way to get it to refresh the thing here automatically. Yeah, you know, this is... I don't think this is what I want. This is not what I was looking at quite the same last time. Because these are the App Store Connect APIs, right? Yeah. To reset the player's progress on all achievements, use the reset achievements completion hand. I can't even say it. Completion handler. Boy. Okay, that's what I want to do. That's yes, please. Let's go back over to menu. Okay, game get access point dot shared dot trigger. Actually, is that what I want? Trigger. Reset. That may not actually be what I want there. Game GK achievement reset achievements. Yeah. Let's try that. Perfect. Okay. Let's not screw up this time, Peter. Let's get one. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Before I run it again. Let's take that out. Because if I hit the button, it's going to reset it. Idiot. 50%. No. See? Lucky I did that right. Why is that? 5,000 divided by 100. Oh. Yeah. Times 1. 50. Of course. You know what? I'm an idiot. 100 divided by 5,000. I was testing you all and you didn't see it. Shame on you all and me. Math? Nah. All right, let's reset, start again. There we go. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Ah, you know what? Because it's less than 1%, I bet. 1, 2. Okay, that's 10. Hmm. All right. Let's go for 50. Hang in there, folks. All we got to do is 50 hurdles. How hard can that be? Right? I mean, seriously. Even I can get 50 points. Talk amongst yourselves. Now would be a bad time to sneeze. Whew, that was a little too close. See how hard it would be to get the 100? I'm getting a little stressed out here. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I saw that coming. You didn't even need the complicated question. Okay, did it register that? Please register that. Oh shit. Oh man. Hang on. Um, but you know what? Hang on. When I did the yeah, so actually it should have added those two together, right? I think I want to go back to the 100. It was so much easier with the 100. Okay. Let's try it again. It was getting really fast here. I'm just saying. All right, 1. Make a game, they said. It'll be fun, they said. 1%. Thank you. Okay. Okay, even I don't need to do the math here. 2%. At least I know the math works. It all works. It's just the player that sucks. That was stressful. I need some caffeine to slow my heart down. That'll be on my funeral. They're like, they say he died testing his own game. There's a highlight for you. All right, let's go with 12. Okay. Cool beans. All right. Now we're going for the 100. Well, less than 100, but it's going to be intense. Starting to wish that I hadn't fixed that bug earlier on so quickly with the app. I could have saved myself this stress. I'm feeling brave. I'm going to go for the 50 without the slowdown. Because at least we know that the addition is working correctly. And thank God it's only 1 point per jump, because otherwise I think my brain would implode. No success when things are easy. Very true. Very true. I've also not collected a power up. I'm wondering if there should be a reward for that. I feel like I need a reward for just surviving my own testing. Redeems Nutters Run audio. Yeah, really. I'd be happy to put redeems in for you all. If you want to send me audio clips of yourselves, I'll be happy to put those in. No copyright issue if it's yourself, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is... Oh, dang. There's no way I could get more than 50. Hey, Notify, how you doing, buddy? Run! This is stressful. Good, at least I got the 65%. Okay. I don't think it's humanly possible to get more than 50 without using a power up. I'm just saying. I feel like if you get that last achievement, that was not my idea, by the way. Totally blame Adam Wolf. You should get mentioned in the credits or something as just a superhuman hurdler. Oh, you know what? On the plus side, this is totally going on the high score scoreboard. I just realized. Yay me! I'm starting to get stressed out because now I know what 50 feels like, and I'm starting to get stressed. Run dun dun dun. I'm stressing out now. Starting to feel it a little bit. Thing is, I need more points to get to 100 still. I'm too afraid to click over to the tortoise. I'm going to try it. Oh, that's better. Whew. Okay, that should be enough points. I should totally be on the leaderboard at this point, right? Yeah, yay me. Oh my gosh, look, everyone's catching up. Oh, dang. Now I'm feeling the pressure. Adam Wolf, did you use a slowdown? Did you get the 51 without it? Are you totally heroic? Okay, there you go. Oh, hey. All right. So, let's re-invoke our reset here. And now we're going to make this better. Okay. Take a breath. I don't want to make this a nasty long function. Oh, I totally need to hydrate. Damn. I tried without and couldn't get. See, 51. You're one better than me. Thank you, Mono. I also feel like, you know, there needs to be like take a hot pill. Oh, man. That was stressful. All right. 61 more where that came from. And then we start redeeming the I'll be right back. Gotta go to the restroom. Okay, let's do this. This needs to be modular. We're not going to over-engineer this, but I want to make it modular for now to maintain this first go-around, right? So what we're going to do, in case I need to change math, because we've noticed math is hard, right? We're gonna do this. We're gonna create. By the way, sorry everybody. I should have made the code bigger, shouldn't I? I'm sorry. We're gonna say this is the update achievement functions, right? This first one's gonna be update. No, this one's gonna be, yeah, update. We could just use the codes, actually. At this point, it makes a lot of sense to just use the codes, doesn't it? Maybe. It's going to expect a score, right? And actually, we will have it return a double for the percentage, right? So we'll just return. And then what we can do here is we can just take this. And that's totally going to work for that function. I believe it if you believe it. Actually, it's not. Because we also need current percentage. Right? So we're not going to return that. We're going to say that, and then we're going to say return current percentage plus new percentage, right? Very simple. Let's start by, we can abstract it even better than this. Shall I notify Texas of an impending water shortage? You should. And it may also want to notify their utilities that there could be localized flooding. Oh, man. You know, I do love my chat room. You're all awesome. You make it totally worthwhile. It's totally worth me coming and hanging out with you all. What can I tell you? You know? Where else can you talk about flooding, water, restrooms, and bad math, right? We got it all here, folks. The only thing we don't got today is cooking recipe. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. I'm just making my iPad happy. Be a happy iPad. Come on. Be a happy iPad. Yeah. Yeah. You know you wanna. Okay. What's your beef Wellington recipe? You want to get a good boot, right? It starts with a good boot. Nice, tender rubber boot. And what you're going to do is you're going to beat that thing with a hammer until it's edible. Okay, so that should mean we don't need any of this. Because we're going to refactor this. We're going to say let std jump 100 is now going to equal with the current score, right? Actually, no, it's not score. Sorry. It's hurdles jumped, right? Yeah. It's going to be the hurdles jumped. Let's refactor this before we go any further. No, this one. STD jump 100%. It's going to be equal to its, yep, that's better. All right. We're just abstracting this and we'll clean it up. Okay. All right. That. Ah. Sounds great. Yeah. And if you're serving for two, then go with the pair of wellies, obviously. You know. Also, the more potatoes you have, the better it's going to taste. Just saying. Okay, this may actually be a problem. Let's go with this. I don't like that, though. Feel like we can do better there, too. Let's get, not overthinking it, not over engineering, one at a time. Always build a small solution and build on top of it, right? Keep it working. Okay, so it's that. Okay, let's figure this out. So that is now going to be we're calculating the whole percentage there. So actually, we should be able to do this. The problem's going to be we all need to fix this repetition eventually. They're simply called rain boots. Oh, really? I did not know that. I don't think it's ever come up, actually. Okay. And then, yeah. That should be that, right? Cannot convert value of double. Ah, crap. Yeah. You gonna fix that for me? You didn't do a very good job, Xcode. In my hometown, they did welly throwing. Yeah, we had those too. Yep. No, we had those. Yeah. We had those, and there was one other. It's like there's that I can't think of the name of it. There's the place in England where actually there's a place in America that does it too, where they roll the cheese down the hill. Is it Wisconsin? Yeah, I'm not having that cheese afterwards. That's for sure. Okay, hold on. Oh, You know what? You know what I did? Sorry. I did this. And that was wrong of me. That should be there, I think. I think that's what I need.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do the reset. Let's check our math again. See if our refactor worked. Okay, reset.
Yes.
Let's do one hurdle. Gives us the 1%. Beautiful. Nine hurdles should give us 10%. All right. Ah. 10%. Okay, good. That's working. All right. So worked that far. Let's just run this and reset it quickly. Okay. Now let's make this better for multiple go arounds because we don't want it to look like that. All right. We've still got. So basically what we're saying here is all of this is for one achievement, right? Something we can definitely do here is I'm sure there's an API. Gotta be, right? Well, we can, yeah, we get the list of achievements and so on. But I don't necessarily want to apply this to all of them. That's the thing. So what I've got in mind is jump hurdle ACH. It's going to be an array of strings and right, because it's only going to apply. We only want this math to work on these ones right now. Lemnine, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. Thank you. How you going? What you been up to? Ah, Lemnian. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you telling me how to pronounce that. Thank you so much. Lemnian. Is that right? You'll have to forgive the accent. Sorry. Another hot flea in the gulping dark. I like it. Yeah. All right. So we've got our three that are all going to follow the same pattern, right? Let's let's not confuse myself here. Let's have our new code on our horrible old code, right? What abominable language is it? A cross between Go and JavaScript. Oh, you are so close. This is Swift. If you had have included Rails, you probably would have nailed all three of them right there. Yeah, this is Swift in a SpriteKit application. And it's some very long form Swift at that. But Swift basically you're very close, right? When you say Go JavaScript, you're not far off. And it's if you, I mean, certainly if you know either of those, you're well on your way here. I would also say, come on, chat room, help me out. What are the other languages that were influenced in this one? C Sharp, Ruby, and I'm trying to think of the others. Yeah, Excel. Nobody will ever accept Excel. Nobody ever. Yeah. But yes, you're very close. I'm working on some achievement systems here for my game, which I'm about to break here with a whole bunch of stuff. Hang on, let me take out the bit that I'm working on. I'm working on, specifically what I'm working on here is the achievement system using Game Center to store your achievements, right? The percentage of how much you've achieved these. That's the code we're working on for this, right? So every time, you know, you do like, well, I'll show you here, like I'll jump one hurdle, right? Let's go back. So you've now achieved 1% because you jumped one of 100 hurdles, right? Makes sense. So we're just working on all of the, I'm working on making this a bit more nicer code and also implementing a lot of, we've done a whole bunch of new achievements today. Yeah. That's basically what all the talk about Swift is about. Yes, probably. Yes, either that or Taylor Swift, but I'm going with the language. Yeah. Feel free to ask any and all questions. Yes. We have some very smart people in the room. And I'm also streaming. Yeah, no, this is the one they all talk about. If you're on Apple platforms, you're absolutely talking about this. Yeah. If you're not on Apple platforms, you got better options. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. I'm telling you. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Lem Liam. Thank you so much for the follow. We hope to entertain. Yeah. All right, so let's go back. I actually got that, missed that out there. So that will give us this array, which is fine. And now what we're going to do is we're going to say boat. Oh God. I know you can't all hear the pipes, but I can. And Mono knows it. Ah. All right, so we're going to do a for each here. And we're going to do, well, let me think. Yeah, because what we could do, and then we're going to use our simplified math functions down here. Oh my God, there it is. Between now and the next stream, I got to figure out what's wrong with OBS so I can change the audio settings so you can hear the audio again on the stickers, because I don't know why, but if I try and fix it right now, OBS is going to completely die on me and crash. Yeah. I know there's a new beta version out which may actually fix it. Oh. You mean Mono, it's nice because you don't hear the sound and I hear it, right? You've got your own internal soundtrack. I think Mono said exactly the same thing. Bow chicka wow wow. Yeah, here you go. Okay. Yeah, so I think this will this will probably work for us. It's going to be better anyway, right? Right? So for H, ACH, in, right? Oh, I just want, oh, okay. That actually might read better a month from now when I'm trying to remember while I'm doing this, right? Crickets. Yep, crickets. Now, I gotta grab me. I'm gonna grab me a drink. Actually, here I will be. I'll be right back, folks.
Hours later.
All right, we are back with coffee hydration. I know, 12:30. I know. Don't tell me, Mom. Don't tell me. Hey, I'm a developer. This is my best time of day, right? So we're gonna say, let's see if we can just do this. Let's see if we can just get away with this, right? Yeah, actually that'll work, right? That'll work, right? Right? And then mm, so it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. Nice. Yeah. I actually at this point, I know I've been on for like 3.5 hours, but I'm feeling just motivated that this is working. And so it's like, okay, shoot, let's get this darn thing working on more than one, right? Plus, then I don't have to remember where I was in the middle of refactoring it tomorrow. That's a new one. Um, I'm actually wondering now though if I need another array here as well. Don't really want to do that. No, I don't think actually I need to because we're going to loop through these, right? So I could just say percent. Let's just follow the pattern. Ooh, let's not do that. GK achievement. Oh, you know what though? Wait, before we go any further, we do need one here. Because down here we send it an array, and we don't have that array here. Let's just call it values to send for now. I'll refactor it later. And those are gonna be GK achievements, right? Yeah. Yeah. I believe it, if you believe it. So that should take care of this. Nope. And then percent equals achievements. Actually, should be able to just take that. Right? I hate it when I do that. I know it doesn't matter, but it bothers me. And then we do want this as well, right? So if percent is equal to nil, with achievement. All right. This is going to be the last complicated bit here, I think. Percent. Actually, you know what? I think I missed one. Yeah, I'll come back and fix that. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's going to have to be dynamic, right? Bugger. This can be percent. Yeah, wait. That right now, I can hear Adam Wolf in my ears saying, should have done a commit. Oh, sorry, not percent. Sorry. Values percent. Yeah, this one also. Actually, no. That should be good, except I think I got a curly brace missing somewhere. Right? What was that? Oh, busted! Shame on chat for not redeeming a commit. Yeah, exactly. If only I had one, right? Okay, that's that. Right. Now, the one part missing here actually is. No, there. But values to send needs percent, right? Cannot use mutating member on immutable value. Values to send is a let. You are so correct. Okay. Now what am I missing? What have I screwed up? I got a syntax issue somewhere, I'm sure of it. Actually, all right. Did I screw up here? No, I didn't. Okay, what am I missing? I'm snowblind to it right now. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. No, hold on. What's wrong with my loop? I'm totally snowblind. Anybody? What? Import Swift? What are you talking about? No, what? No. No. No, but there's a it's not just Swift. Okay. I mean, that is what it's saying, but there's for each loops, right? this is that's just crazy. That's not that. Oh dear, what did I do? I put a character in somewhere, didn't I? Generic parameter seek. What the hell have I done? Hold on, hold on. I'm probably thinking Swift UI and I shouldn't be. I am. Idiot. Hang on. Sorry. Right? Yeah. Okay. No. This. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Don't think Swift UI, Peter. That is not what you're using here. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Can't convert value of type GK achievement to type array. It is an array. It's an array of GK achievements. Hmm. Did I read that wrong? Hang on. GK achievement optionals to expected element type array. Oh, hold on, but that's not going to work. Yeah, that doesn't seem. No. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the hell did I do? $78. Did I miss something? Okay, hang on. Oh, yes. Sorry. Thank you. And then yeah, okay, now that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Mono. Wow. See, totally snowblind to my code here. All right. Oh, my iPad's gonna die. Hold on. Don't do it. Don't die. Look, I've given you power. I've given you the power.
But I'm only compiling to.
Yeah, damn straight. I'm only compiling tears. Okay. I don't think this is gonna go well. But let's see. It should go well for at least the first one. We just have to believe. I believe. Good. I'm glad somebody does. It did go through all three of them. It's applied the same math to all of them right now. That's the important part. But it did loop them accordingly. Good. So that actually is better than I expected. Let's go back here. I didn't think, I thought for sure it was going to crash horribly after the first loop through, but okay. All right. Okay. So here's the interesting part. And I'm not sure how to do this because I feel like what I'm about to suggest is a hack. I'm going to warn you now. So you see this right here. This function name needs to be dynamically set. The most obvious option that comes to mind is to either make this a dictionary or just make another one of these. But I feel like it makes more sense to make that a generic function. So that means down here, this line right here needs to be changed. Git commit. Can I say something slightly self-promotory? You can, because I'm not sure that's a word. So go for it. Then we can say it never happened if it's not a word. Of course you can. Go on, Mona. You don't have to ask permission, buddy. You know that. But you do now anyway. In the achievements leaderboard, this is my ideal use case of my new API alerts app. You, the dev, gets a notification when someone gets a new high score, etc., which makes you feel amazing that people are using it. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I don't think that it's bad to promote that. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I would be only too delighted for us to sit and incorporate that. Absolutely. We can promote that as a feature in the game and yours as a service. I got no issue with that at all, buddy. Let's do it. But after I've done this, but yeah, that's cool. Don't worry about that. Yeah, you can promote away. Okay, so we get so what I'm getting at here is this here, this number. We just need to make it dynamic, basically, right? Does it make sense to just make this a dictionary and have like, you know what I'm saying? Or do we go the other route and we have something like, oh, wait. And I haven't explained it much at all on the Discord. I saw Coco say the other day that he doesn't need it, which is more than okay. I reckon I could pitch him where it would give value, but I want my website to do that. Can tell everyone directly. I'll ramp up later on when I have more feel. Yeah, absolutely, buddy. But the only way I know folks are playing the game right now is either one, I see it on the high scoreboard, or two, I see it in the telemetry deck data. So there are better options than that, and yours is one of them. Absolutely. So we could say jump, hurdle, total, right? And it would just be, this doesn't feel great, but it'll do for now while I work on this, I guess, right? And then if I refactor this, and Adam, the reason I'm not committing is I'm foolishly confident about this. right? We do that. And then down here, foolishly confident, right? We also add total, which would be an int, right? And so now it's total. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling overly confident about this. This is where it's all going to go horribly wrong. Ah. Total is going to be jump hurdle total. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait. How do I get the index here? I just need the index of the first array, the jump hurdle ACH. Is it index? Current. I basically want the current index. Get reset. Yeah. Hoping redeems a fit get reset ahead. No kidding. I self-redeem get stash often just in case. How do I get the current index? Does it make sense what I'm trying to do here? Okay. So hold on. Okay, all right. Yeah. I give it an index. Okay. Right? What's the jump hurdles enumerated though? Do you mean this one enumerated? Right? And then I could just put I? Is that what we're saying?
Yes.
The compiler thinks so. Should we try it? All right. Thank you, Adam Wolf. We're going to try it, buddy. Okay. We reset everything. So let's start by getting 1 point. The math is not quite right on those two. The math is right on that one. Okay, what did I screw up here? The, this is the line that would be wrong. Didn't we do this already? 5,000 divided by 100 times 1? No, that's not right. Shoot, what math did I use? This was the bad math, right? No, that's the right math. Okay. All right. I went back to the bad math. Okay. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Mono. Okay, reset everything.
Yes.
Okay. And I think, oh God, here we go. This is where I got to do better. It's now biting, isn't it? What's going to happen? I mean, I got to get a pretty reasonable amount here to be in with half a chance. Let's try that. Okay. Feel like I should be into the 1,000 by now, but maybe it's only going to register when I get to 1%. Which would be disappointing. And basically my fault because of the way I work the numbers, right? But maybe using 10 points is not. No, I'm sorry. Hang on. No, we decided the 10 points don't matter, right? However, registering less than 1%, sorry, not registering less than 1% would be disappointing. Because I think it would be confusing to the player. It's like, look, I've jumped at least 10 hurdles. How am I not getting into the unlock for the 1,000, right? 22 divided by 1,000 is 2%, so it should have shown. That's, I mean, I feel like it should have. And I may have done something stupid. I feel like it should definitely show now. Yeah. Yeah. So what did I get wrong? Oh, before we go any further, let's put a breakpoint here. We want to make sure this should have more than one entry. Okay. Yeah, look, it's got 3 values. Hey, K-Nate, how you doing? Yeah, integer math, yeah. Hey, Joannis, how you doing? What's up? Good morning. Okay, so let's go with a theory here. Let's disprove my theory. Let's get over 100, right? If we get over 100, this should say at least 1%, but I don't think it will. Unless I did a very, maybe I made a bad choice. Well, no, they are doubles. I didn't set them to integers in the portal side of things. In the portal side of things, they are doubles because it expects a percentage. Baking off some bread. Oh, nice. Smell of fresh bread. Oh, very nice. Warm bread with some butter on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's getting creepy. How many have I got? Am I over 100 yet? I don't think I'm over 100, am I? Hang on a tick. Did you get your high score using the mouse? No, I didn't. Mono. Actually, no, I played that on the on the um on the iPhone. Promise you. All right, 75. I believe you. Yeah. I um I set that earlier and I was on the iPhone. I actually think it would be harder using the mouse because it's got to register the mouse click through the simulator to a touch and the value. And I think when it's going really quickly, it just wouldn't respond quick enough. So I'm not sure you could actually get a really good score that way. All right, just got to get above 25. At least that's the plan. Okay, we'll get one more for sure. There we go. Thank you, Mono. Yeah, yeah. See, that this definitely. Okay, what am I not getting right here? We call this. It returns the percentage. We. Oh, it's this, right? It's always going with the first one. It's only going to use the first achievement. And I think that's the problem. think that's what I'm doing wrong. If I just take that out, will it be happy? No. I know it should be, well, actually, right. I mean, let me correct myself. It should be the first one where we match the identifier, right? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I got that wrong. Um, you know, this is the part that's bothering me here. Is I think this is the problem. I bet this is always the same. Let's see.
Yes. Out.
Oh, I'm wrong. It's not. It is doing it right. Standard jump 100, 1000, 5000. Those are correct, right? Standard jump 100, 1000, 5000, you know? So I stand corrected. That is correct. And we do have the 3 objects later on. So report, achievements to report. Hey, listen. When total is 1000, then the calculation is 100 divided by 1000 times 55, which simplifies to, so the score is always, crap. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, but wait. That's okay. I should be able to. I mean, it comes in as an int because it is an int, right? But we're saying make this a double, right? Is that what we're saying? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yes, sorry, total. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that. Yeah. um. Does it hurt to make that a double? I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it will because it's just going to be a nice double, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's. Okay, wait. Sorry. Let me re-invoke my reset here.
Yes.
Okay. And the good thing is,
Yes.
it'll be an easy one for me to test. Even I can get 1 point. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. Thank you, everybody. Damn you, ints. And I thought I was making life simple by making the score an integer. 0.0 is not needed in Swift if its type can be inferred. Yeah, I have a hard time trusting the type inference. Um, I'm sure it always works, right? But it helps my brain to put it in. Yeah. Okay. Well done, everybody. Have a free hurdle on me. Yeah. I know it doesn't always work. It's not fouled me yet, but then again, I also don't trust it. So. All right. The good news is, so that's the first three, right? There's just all these ones left now. All right. I want to get us some more scores. I just want to see more than 1% to feel good about this. The nice thing about this too is, right? I'm hoping this has dawned on everybody. Is I don't have to track how many hurdles you've jumped in a persistent way between sessions, because I can just access that from the achievements, right? It only becomes a problem after you get up to 5,000. But the point here is that I don't have to do anything to persistently remember it. So anything below 5,000 hurdles, I've got instant access from the back end there to how many have you jumped in total, right? Does that make sense? It's just going to do it for me. Because that was the other thing. I didn't want to store data locally for that. It just felt unnecessary. This way you can go between devices and your achievements will always be correct, and you can always add, so the more you jump on an iPhone and then you jump on an iPad, it's always going to work correctly, right? That's the theory. Okay. There we go. Although, yeah, okay, we're less than 1%. You probably can't even see it on the stream. It's just there. Yeah. All right. So those are good. Well done, everyone. Before we go any further, we can successfully do this and feel good about it now. Hang on. There we go. That's how confident we're feeling, right? And I'm sure this can be improved later on, but for now. Sorry, catching up on the chat room. Too complex to be solved in a reasonable amount of time. That sounds like me. Other than that, it works. Yeah. Great way to handle counts without needing to actually handle them. Yeah, exactly. We'll let Game Center take care of it. Side question. I was semi-helping. Is that semi-helping and semi-not helping? Yeah. No, Adam. Alex with his achievement, Swift Data Logic. Okay. I guess he could use GK achievements, right? But that requires GameKit. Yes, you will have to use GameKit. Because it's right there in the name, GameKit achievements. But yes, you're quite right. Yeah. Wrong redeem. Refactored achievement code for hurdles jump. Awesome. And we also all learned today gkachievement.reset achievements absolutely works. So that's cool too. A lot of good stuff today, folks. All credit to all of you. Again, it's always the chat room. Chat room is always what makes the stream, makes my code better. Thank you, everybody. Redeems Adam Wolf VIP. We should, right? Hang on. How can I do that from here? Can I? No, I don't want to ban him. No, I don't want to ban him. Actually, he is a VIP, isn't he? Teamwork in chat, yeah. Yeah, don't want to ban him. That's the last thing I need to do. I relied too much on developer doc. All right. I think I should leave it there. I think I've for nearly 4.5 hours. I feel like I've pushed my luck as far as I dare right now. And I feel like this is a good place to be. Right? We've got these ones in. But you know what? Let's take that off so I don't make life difficult for myself later on. All right. Let's clean this up quickly. It's a shame you can't put things like strike-throughs in comments, right? I don't think you can. It'd only be fair after my git reset redeem. No, if that had somehow invoked it, then, you know. Oh, thank you, Mono. Hang on. I was looking in the mod panel for it. There you go. Now he gets to invoke the git reset. All right. How can I mark these as done? Let's do this. Oh, let's do this. No, let's do it the other way around. These ones are done. Okay. And also, I really should have put that on there. There we go. It's a low bar for VIP if I'm one. Yeah, you're a VIP, right? I don't know. I must have been suckered into it that day. All right, we're gonna leave it there, folks. We got a massive amount done here today, and we also know that my other issue, my original issue in the bug in the job tracker app, is not me. It was a weird day for iCloud Kit, so that's good. Very, very impatient person, right? Yeah, that I'm VIP, believe me. All right, folks. Thank you so much for all the help today and hanging out there for so long. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to all the new folks. And again, don't forget, right? Because apparently I did. Come and join our Discord. Oh my God, it put the bleeding autocorrect? Really? Really autocorrect? Really? There you go. And if you want to play this game in its current form, here, go get it from the store for free, right? Yeah. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mona. Appreciate it. Thank you all. And like I say, you will make the stream. I'm just the guy that sits here and whatever, babbles on for 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Have a great start to the week, everybody. For the rest of you, sorry, it's probably Tuesday by now. Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Mono. All right, folks, have a good one. I will see you next time. I'm not sure if Coco Type is streaming tomorrow, but check him out, right? If he is, or Notify might be. No, Notify is Tuesday, I think, right? So let me give shout outs. I did one earlier for, there we go. I'll give a shout out for Notify. I did give one earlier for Coco Type, and I know it causes problems because now no one else can send one, apparently. So that's it, folks. Have a great one. I will catch up with you soon enough. See you later.